caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Vtuber Tuesday is true. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on that 155 stream streak. What the heck? What the heck? That's a lot of numbers. I hope everyone's doing good. Oh yeah, that's the next step. Jumped a couple numbers there, I think. Yeah, I didn't want to go too much into the yapping about games yesterday since Underline's a collab and it's a very long game and any distractions will immediately just make it even worse for how long we'll be there, but I'm totally fine with going completely off the rails and yapping today. A-okay. Personally, I've had a kind of like tumultuous relationship with Xenoblade, and shocker, I'm not immediately excited about another JRPG in school. I don't I don't care. Maybe my music's too loud today. My brain can't function. That was too loud for the voices today. Maybe there's okay for now. Even though I love this song. So yeah, I'm not losing my mind over New Xenoblade. I don't really care that much. Johnny will probably play it, and I will watch him play it, and that'll be fine. I heard people saying that Yonayama Mai is doing some of the character designs, and I do love Yonayama Mai, but I never actually saw like official confirmation of that, so I need to look into that. Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good. I don't think Atelier Kadia looks very good. I think it actually looks kind of bad. saw people saying it is two. There are two main character designers, which that's cool. I fuck with that. That's awesome. I will definitely keep my eye out on the concept art book because I love Yona Yamamai. They are so phenomenal. Incredible illustrator. I wonder, is there perchance a bias here? Yeah, I'm very like, why is this girl eating bombs? Why is that the only thing they've shown us? Because we have like 4 different pieces of art of her eating bombs. Girl, why are you eating bombs? We didn't see too much in the trailer, but it looked the same way that Yumiya did to me in that, like, everything about the world and environment design looked like it was made the same way that they give us the tools to build a custom base. You know what I mean? Everything looks like it was just kind of like a custom base builder. Like, none of it looked like it belonged together. All of the little set pieces look like plopped on top of one another. Even the fucking atelier, which is supposed to be like the central focus. Yeah, and like I immediately noticed it in that trailer and I was just like, man, come on. I will still play. I am part of the problem. I am part of the problem because I keep buying these Atelier games and I keep playing them. So, you know. I kind of felt like, especially because Kadia's eyes are the only ones we got to look at, I feel like they took a simpler approach to the rendering and textures to avoid that problem. But now her eyes look pretty bland to me. And, you know, we didn't see that much, so hopefully it won't feel that bad in-game, hopefully. That's all this is. All of my obsession with Atelier is just like, keep this company alive long enough until they can give me another Artanelico. That's all it's ever been. Please. I need you to survive. 130 stream streak, let's go! I'm very happy that the Tales of Eternia hints, breadcrumbs, panned out, because we've seen Bandai buy a fuck ton of trademarks and copyrights, especially when it comes to Tales. So I always try to like not to put too much stock in those. I'm happy it's real. I'm happy it's fully voice acted. Maybe not fully, but at least like I got voice acting. There are certain versions of the game though that don't have the skits, and I hope this isn't that. I hope we get the skits. Because the trailers didn't show any. But we will definitely stream Tales of Eternia. I'm very happy. Also, no word on, like... They probably won't. Are they gonna give us remote play, multiplayer capability? Probably not. They probably won't. Which sucks. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, the 3 big exciting things for me were Muramasa, which I'm so happy about. I'm so happy we're getting Muramasa, and I just wanted Muramasa and like the Vita, because the Vita version of Muramasa had like 2 new characters. That's all I wanted. They gave us 2 more new characters? Like, we are fucking eating good. So even though I love this game, there's gonna be new content for me. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. And now Vanillaware can take like 5-6 more years. I hope not, but you know. Spend your time cooking on your next game, whatever it is. Yeah, because it was Japanese dub, right? I was trying to think of, like, I'm just, like, remembering wrong, but it was Japanese dub only in the past, I'm pretty sure. Which one have you been waiting on? I understand your pain in waiting for Xenosaga news. But chat, you'll be so happy to know that Momohime, one of the main characters of Muramasa, is voice acted by our favorite dog killer. Jurassic Park Survive? What kind of game? You're surviving the dinosaurs? Is it like a rail shooter? What kind of game is it? Yeah, truly, what the fuck are they making the DMC team work on? Because you can't just have game developers that talented sitting around. Like, what are they doing? Where have they locked them up? What are they working on? But we're actually gonna be like we have this little calm here, but it's gonna be like, we're gonna be busy with games. At the end of July, the Blue Reflection collection comes out, which I'm so excited about. But then in October, we have, I always forget the name of it, Amnolith or whatever, that Furyu shooter thing that I'm gonna have to suffer through, and Tales of Eternia, and then in November, Crimelite. So many games! And then next year we will have Muramasa and Haria. Okay, but can I be Jeff Goldblum? Okay, alright, you know what? That is an acceptable answer. I'll take it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, even that, fuck yeah! Damn. And it's an older game? Like, when did it come out? In typical fashion of my, I'm not like other gamers' unpopular opinions. I don't give a fuck about Ocarina of Time remake. And I think Link looks ugly. I think he looked really ugly in that trailer. I was just kind of like, it was literally like, you know how people meme on Beauty and the Beast now? Like, when he turns back into his human self and Belle, like, doesn't look that excited. And she was like, maybe go back to the Beast. That was me watching the trailer, like, Try again, maybe? Maybe like the Sonic movie. Like, try again, maybe. Yeah, I don't... I've definitely been a fan of Kingdom Hearts. I've played all of the games except for maybe like... Because they have like fucking so many mobile games. I probably missed a couple mobile games. And I didn't play the rhythm game. But seeing them very clearly, obviously, use generative AI on the cover art, I'm just like, cool, you don't care? So why the fuck should I care? I no longer care. I don't give a shit anymore. And I just hope that that was someone else who just like pushed for it and Nomura wasn't on board with it. I really hope he wasn't. But like, I'm so sick of this shit. There was literally no reason to do it because you have these collections on other consoles, and those collections already have like box art. You could have literally just reused the box art you already have for the other collections, but no, you went out of your way to do this instead. I don't think I have. Do I have to go find another engine now? Damn, that long. That's cool. I hate that. Yeah, it's really frustrating to me whenever they like try to backpedal and be like, oh, we just did it for this one thing that doesn't matter. And it's like, no, it all matters. Literally every step of the process matters. Get the fuck out of here with that mentality. Oh, yeah, the hyphen. Yeah. Yeah. That makes everything better. Oh, damn it, man. Well, I kind of had always been on the fence because the one downside I had with Ren'Py was it didn't have options for console releases. So maybe I just need to rip the band-aid off and look now before I have too much of the game built in. Fortunately, we were focusing on assets first. I hate it here. It's cool. Fortunately, there's lots of options. We don't need you, bitch. It literally feels more and more impossible with each passing day. That feels wild too, to like admit that with your full chest in this environment right now. That's how you know he really doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. Even just from like the selfish perspective, like they're losing court cases and shit over like having rights to the work that they create and shit like that, you know? Like what? Why? Why are you dying on this hill? There's so much bullshit here where like cities are voting against data centers being built and then they just ignore the vote and build anyways. And it's like, okay, cool. So literally none of our structures that are in place to protect us are working, or they don't care to actually do their job and take care of us. It's really cool. Gotta add that to my list of things to do. I have to go research other game engines now. Everything sucks, man. It's fine. Fortunately, visual novel is definitely very low on the tier of like coding difficulty, right? So not like I need anything super hyper specific engine-wise. Yeah, so fuck Kingdom Hearts. The only thing that Kingdom Hearts can do for me now is make me more Yoko Shimomura soundtracks and new Utada Hikaru singles. That's the only beneficial thing we can get out of Kingdom Hearts anymore. And those will be the only things I enjoy. Trying to think of... The Splatoon game looked kind of interesting. I've never been a fan of, like... I'm just not a very, like, PvP kind of person, you know? I don't really do competitive gaming or anything like that. But I've always liked the style of Splatoon. I always thought it was really unique and interesting. So having, like, a purely single-player experience is kind of cool. I don't know that I probably still won't try it, but... It did look fine.
Thank you for following! Welcome to the roast, you're officially a bean. Salem Rue? Am I saying that right? Thank you for following.
Like super goofy physics and stuff like that. It's just gotta be like super wild and wacky.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. I also love visual novels. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hello.
Yeah, that's always a good vibe, because then, like, I don't know, people who, like, are a little hesitant to play cooperative games because they don't get really into it, invested, or like, oh, well, I don't want to lose a bunch, you know? If a game's goofy like that, then it kind of, like, helps set the mood a little bit better for everyone. I have not been, like, I'm a very passive tourist fan of Toby Fox. I've never actually played his games, but I watch other people play them, and music slaps, the music fucks. Generally, the vibes are good, so... Cool to see that there will be more coming out soon, but I'm not, like, losing my mind at it, you know? Are you strong enough to wait? Or does the appeal of the meme draw you in? Is it too strong? Had a bean. Is it the death chapter? What's the death chapter? Are we saying 4 is the death chapter because of the funny number? Were they complaining about chapter 4? I don't even remember. But chapter 4's been out for a while, yeah. 5 is the one that's about to come out. And 4 was, like, nothing really crazy happened. I don't know. It was fine. I won't spoil things, I guess, but it was fine. It's probably better to wait till it's, like, done, or you know the release date of the final chapter and you're like, okay, cool, I can pace myself and play up to that point, you know? That's usually what I like to do when stuff is episodic or like a remaster's coming out or something, you know? Because I'll forget shit. If I wait too long in between parts, I'm gonna forget shit. Yeah. So 5 comes out in like 2 weeks. Awesome. So I would probably wait until 6 is out and we know the date for 7. And that would be the time that I would probably be like, okay, yeah, now it's time to start thinking about playing it. Especially if you want to like prepare your save files for the different routes and the secrets and stuff, right? It'll take a decent amount of time to do all the prep work. I will also probably not play the new Fire Emblem game, but I really do love that we have like so many different skin tones and they're like actually paying attention to like hair texture on characters now. Like, I think the designs fuck in the new Fire Emblem. I'm very happy with what I saw. And the music sounded really awesome too. Finally. And it's not just, okay, we're gonna make a black person, but give them, like, bleach blonde hair, you know? Finally. Like, of course, the queen is a hottie and a baddie. Like, oh my god, she's so hot. But, like, the main, like, poster child young guy main character, I'm the most excited about his design, because he's got fucking texture in his hair. He looks great. They have been coming out faster, it's true. So, Johnny loves Fire Emblem games for the combat, and he has a much higher tolerance for writing bullshit than I do, so he plays a lot of these games that I can't tolerate. But it helps, because then I get to, like, take a little peek and be like, I get to gauge it through him, right? So if I don't hate what I see, maybe we would stream the new Fire Emblem. Maybe. Because I also do really like the combat. It's very fun. I'm sure he has read so much that he will just never tell me he's read. He just won't admit to it. Because when I tell you, like, me, literally 98% of my free time is spent drawing. That's, like, all I ever fucking do with my life. Him, it's reading. He's always reading, whether he's reading light novels or manga or whatever. Like, that boy is always reading. So there's no fucking doubt in my mind that he has read some rancid shit.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you.
We doing some yapping, some pre-stream yapping, but we'll get to drawing soon.
Welcome in.
I should ask him, like, what is the most sus thing you've read that you're willing to admit to me? It's probably not that bad, though. It's not like he has rancid taste or anything. He can just put up with fan service and stuff like that better than me. Because he tends to prefer lighthearted things. He doesn't like it when it gets like too heavy and serious. So I really don't even think there'd be anything that crazy. I don't know what that is. Like, he likes stuff about cooking, so like, all those silly isekai where it's like, oh, I opened up a restaurant, or, you know, cooking outdoors or whatever. He likes cooking, so. He reads a lot of that kind of stuff. What time is it? It is 12:30 p.m. It is just past lunchtime. And it's already getting hot over here. I keep trying to be like, don't turn on the AC until it's like bad. And I keep trying to push it as far as I can, but always like lunchtime is when I'm just like, no, I can't take it anymore. I need the aircon. Darkfall is a yaoi hentai smut. That could be good. We summoned Crusade. Fancy seeing you here, gamer. Welcome in. Do you know it? Have you read it? Do you know this one, Crusade? Yeah, I'm kind of, me too. Like, damn. What's the premise? What's it about? That's beautiful. As long as it's consensual. Love is love. Happy Pride. My friend sent me a fucking reel, and it was like, Yuri Yaoi quiz. Which one, like, are you on Team Yuri or Team Yaoi? Like, test your knowledge of both. And they had the most basic ass fucking questions ever! On the Yuri side, it was like, what magical girl anime features Madoka? And I'm like, wow, I fucking wonder! I wonder! And on the Yaoi side, it was like, what anime features Yuri and his coach? And I'm like, wow, I wonder! Like, Jesus! Like, if you're actually trying to quiz me and figure out which one I, like, really know, don't ask me the tourist questions! Don't ask me the most basic-ass level questions! I can be, like, against Yuri and Yaoi and still know those answers. This is not a good quiz. Do better, quiz maker. This is crazy. Welcome into a couple. I was like there wasn't even a single clamp question? Like, hello? Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Always happy to see you.
Basic ass bitches trying to test my knowledge? Get out of here. I expected to fail the yaoi section because, like, I don't keep up as much as I would like to, but no. It was, they asked, what do you call a top? And I'm like, oh, alright. Okay. That's our first question on the yaoi section. Yeah, and then the second one was about Given, which is like the biggest musical related yaoi we've had. And then the last one was Yuri on Ice. Damn, what difficult questions. Are you a yaoi expert yet? Yeah, it's so fucking upsetting that the movie got canceled. It sucks out here, man. And it's Pride. This is so fucked up. We have to believe. We have to believe someday. I'm still fucking behind. I need to catch up on this season because there is yaoi and I need to be watching it. My first ever yaoi anime was definitely Gravitation, and I should not have been watching that as a child in front of my parents. But you know, I wasn't banned from watching that. I was banned from playing Star Ocean till the end of time. Which I still think is the funniest thing. That'll never not be the funniest thing ever to me. I hated Loveless. Because I was drawing in school one day and I was just drawing a cat person, you know, you just put some cat ears on the person because that's just what you do. And this kid came up to me and she's like, "He's a virgin, isn't he?" And I'm like, "Get the fuck, who are you? Get out of here, shut up!" If you don't know, that's the thing in Loveless. You have cat ears if you are a virgin. So I hated Loveless because some bitch came up to my drawing and did that. And I was just like, get out of here, ew, gross. Leave. Do not perceive me. Who knows? It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, and it's just weird to like parade around and like it just feels so predatory to be like, I know what you are, and like I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. I can't get past it. There is probably far worse media out there, I'm sure. But yeah, it definitely gave me the ick and I stayed away from it. Yeah, I really don't think that should be in a preteen section. Oh yeah, that's like the main love interest is an adult, yeah. Yeah. I think it is very important to not be like purity police, you know? But that doesn't mean everything is fair game. Some stuff's I'm gonna side-eye you a little bit. Why you drawing that? why I never tried Vampire Knight. Because I did like the art style, but I think I just got reverse harem vibes from it, and I don't like harems or reverse harems. So I just never tried it. And then I did hear people say a lot of shit about where it goes, so I was like, okay, I dodged a bullet. But some of the music we got out of the anime, oh my god, peak. There's some good fucking music. So good. So at least we got that. I do not know any of those. No, I don't know any of them, Yaka. Yeah, there is truly all kinds out there. I love Still Doll. Oh my god, Still Doll is such a beautiful song. It's so good. Kana Makishima is really good. I don't know that I've heard her. Did she join a group or something? I feel like I haven't heard her in a while. Yeah, I want to appreciate it for its place and role in animation history, but that's about where any affection or good graces stops for me. I do love the character designer. It's Yoshiyuki Sadamoto. They're a fucking legend. They're incredible. But I don't care about any of the content, any of the characters. Like... Well, they didn't lie to you. They just didn't give you all the information you probably should have been given walking into that. They did you dirty. Yeah, I like, even if she had like joined a group or something, I feel like I haven't really heard anything that sounds like her voice. I wonder what she's been up to. That sucks. I really liked her music too. She was awesome. I want to say that I'm excited, at least, like, oh, I'm not super stoked about new Atelier, but at least we'll get a new soundtrack, but I feel like the last time I really vibed with a Atelier soundtrack was Sophie 2. Maybe I should listen through Yumiya again, like without all the game sound effects and stuff. Maybe something will hit a little better with me that way. Me and my bestie Kaiten, we would literally just like pick a random anime on Netflix, because back in the day, there was some wild fucking shit on Netflix. Insane. And we would like skip to halfway into like episode 6 just to see what was going on and like be confused. And one time I so viscerally remember these two people were fucking. They were just going at it in the bushes. They were outside. And some other guy walks up and impales both of them with a sword. I have no clue what that anime was. I have no idea of like what... Am I supposed to be rooting for that guy? Am I supposed to be, like, is this supposed to be tragic? I have no clue what the vibe was. I have no clue what the tone was. It was so funny to just walk in the middle of, and that was the scene we stumbled upon. It was so awesome. Yeah, it was wild. I remember another one, and I think this one was about like a blacksmith girl, and it made no sense because like the blacksmith girl got like picked up by an ogre or something, and he just like, he took off her armor, which clearly had cloth underneath, but of course when he took off the armor, magically the cloth was gone and so her tits were out, and I was like, that's not realistic, but fine, whatever. Whatever you say, animators. Oh my god. Damn. I feel like that's like impactful enough that that should be a pretty well-known one. I'm trying to like... I can think of a couple, but I don't think they were ever naked. Because of course, you know, starting your show with getting hit by a truck, that's tried and true trope, you know? I can think of multiple shows that start like that. Like, I keep going to Elf and Lied, but I don't think anyone got hit by a car. But that bitch was always naked in Elf and Lied. Where everyone is wearing clothes. Yeah, Elf and Lied is like, it's too iconic. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and you got it for cheap? Fuck yeah. Short hair and it was brown or green. I don't think I got anything. I don't think I can think of anything.
Hello on the YouTube side, welcome.
He might, but he's not here right now. Unfortunately. I'm alone. He did. I have to feed myself and take care of myself. It sucks out here. I like Alien Stage. Good music, pretty art, nice animation. I like it. Oh, that was the other thing on the Yuri side. The questions for the Yuri side was the Madoka question, and then what is the genre for Yuri when things aren't happy? And I'm like, the second question is doomed Yuri? Like, really? And then the third one was about Alien Stage. So again, truly tourist level Yuri questions. I'm very picky, but I do enjoy anime. I'm old and jaded and picky. But when it hits the right notes for me, I love it a lot. I just like art, man. Art's cool. I've really been enjoying Journal with Witch. They vaguely said it, but like enough that like the main character has to be like 40. We have like a 40-year-old woman as the main character of this anime, and I'm just like, I'm living my best life. I'm so happy. You've been watching Nocia! Yippee! I love the game. I'm obsessed with the game. I love Nocia so much. So when they were like, oh, we're gonna make an anime, I'm like, okay, it's not gonna be that good, but I'm happy that this little indie game made by like 5 people was successful enough that this could happen, right? I was just happy for the team. And then it was so fucking good. It's so good. If you haven't played the game, just kind of brace yourself for the ending of the anime isn't gonna be super satisfying because, like, how do you pull that off in a linear, like, television series? I think they probably could have gone a little creative and maybe they could have pulled something off, but it would have been very tough. Just expect like a little at the end. But getting up to that point, fantastic adaptation. I loved it so much. I love the music. I love how everyone looks. I love the game, but like the game is a lot of repetition because you're supposed to play the game like 150 times to see, you know, most of the main plot. And the dialogue is just repeated over and over again while you look for who the Nocia is, you know what I mean? And that was definitely a weakness of the game. And the show did such a wonderful job of, like, you can actually, like, see people's body language as they're speaking, and, like, you can pick up on differences, like, oh, they didn't act like that in the previous loop, and now they're acting like this. Like, you can physically see those things in the anime, and it's so satisfying. It's so good. So, like, it's at a point now where, like, I would tell people earnestly, like, if you can handle the repetition, play the game first, and then watch the anime. If you don't think that you could handle that, or like you don't have the consoles that it's on, watch the anime because it is almost as good of like a representation of the story as the game is. It's like very close. But you should just play and watch. You should do both because they're so good. We get more music out of the anime. Like, they made new music, and it's still like on par with the music from the game. So good. I love the anime. Did they ever put it on Steam? I don't know if they did put it on Steam. Because at first it was Switch only, and that's where I have it, but I don't know if they ever put it anywhere else. Because if it's on Steam, like, y'all better go fucking play it, because it's so good. I love that game. Yippee! I really hope we see something else from the team. I don't even know that I necessarily want, like, Nocia 2 or anything, you know? I just want to see something else from the team, because I really like their vibe, I like their aesthetic. They've made games other than Nocia, but the only other game of theirs that's out, like, in English is, like, it's basically like an idol game. And I played it, and it's, like, it's fine, but It's nothing like Nocia in any way, shape, or form, so I'm just like, I forget the name of it, but, I guess maybe it's also on Steam. You could probably check, like, the developer on the Steam page. But it's like an idle game where you're, like, running an apartment complex, and, like, little demons and critters can live in your apartment complex. And, you know, you have to, like, make rooms that appeal to them, and then, like, if they're happy, they will defend your apartment complex from waves of attacks and stuff like that. It's one of those kind of games. There's no story at all. And then if they, like, die in combat, you have to, like, try to rent the room out to someone new. And you want to have, like, a balance of different kinds of units for when the waves of attacks come and stuff like that. They have released other games even earlier than that that were narrative-based, but they never got translated. Good luck with the meetings. You got this. Yeah, and Playism has lots of games. Oh, yeah, I think that is the name of it, yeah. It's very basic, like, looks absolutely nothing like Nocia. Like, I never would have guessed that it was them just by looking at it. Doesn't play like it, doesn't look like it. Nothing. It's just a totally different game. But I did some deep diving into the team because I liked Nocia so much, and they do have older narrative games that just never got translated. Maybe I could try translating them, maybe. Yeah, and I do like tower defense games. It does its job. It's fine, but it's definitely not some groundbreaking, like, it's not gonna change your life. You've played games like this before. Yep. You get exactly what you would expect out of it. It's not, like, pretending to be something it's not or anything like that. It's been quite a few years now. I think it's almost been like 7 years since Nocia came out, so I hope the team's been cooking something. They're doing the stage play. I'm sure the team, like, helped out a little bit when it was, like, in the writing phase for the anime. And maybe a little bit for the stage play writing too, maybe, but generally speaking, they've had a lot of time to work on things. Hopefully we see something from them. I guess I should actually get some damn drawing done, huh? Let y'all yap my ear off for an hour. It has been a minute since our last Yap Fest. I've had my tuna sitting here the whole time and I haven't mixed it or eaten any of it. Look, I'm eating. I'm gonna eat. I had a sweet potato. I had some pistachios. It's not like I haven't eaten anything. It's been so hot that we're like losing our appetites for dinner. And so we're like, okay, let's work with this, not against it. So like, what if we make some smoothies for dinner? Because that's like kind of easier. When you're not hungry. So we experimented last night, and I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna do this, we still have to eat our vegetables. I'm not budging on that. We need to eat our vegetables. So it was like kale and apples and some lemon juice and some honey. It was fine. It definitely, it tasted like a veggie juice. We might get some frozen berries or something for next week. Maybe that'll help a little. My little sister has been very into Coral Island. Is that the name of it? It's basically like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, but it has a very like Disney princess kind of art style to it. So it wouldn't typically be my go-to, but you know, a little sis wanted to play, so I was like, fine, okay. I will play this farming game with you. And it is definitely like all of the other farming games. And that's fine. I enjoy a good farming game now and then. But, I died. I used up too much energy. I got too exhausted and I died. And the way that this game decides to handle that is you have to wait until everyone else ends their day. So I had to sit there staring at my corpse for like 30 minutes. I couldn't do anything. I was just like, you can't just like bring me back, take me to the doctor's office, and then, you know, give me like an energy debuff tomorrow. I have to sit here and wait for everyone to finish their day. It was a very interesting choice. So I just drew. I just started drawing while I was waiting. Guess now I know. Don't fucking use up all your energy. Don't die. Or else it's about to get really boring. Okay, I ate like 80% of my tuna. We can get some drawing done. I don't know how I feel about this color. I feel like it's really dark.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
Too bright. This is the main character of the game that I'm developing, and her name is Ashlyn. But you can call her Ash. Yeah, that sounds so like, man. Like, I'd hate sitting there while, like, watching and listening to everyone else playing the game and having fun. I'm so curious to see if your opinion will change. Or just, like, you'll just, like, really triple down. Like, no, you all fucking suck. I'm so curious. You hope you triple down. I think I do like the Monster Hunter approach in that you get a total of like 3 deaths for the whole party. So if you die, you come back immediately and you can get right back into the fray. But if you die 3 times, it's over for everyone.
Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I can feel that it's like if I don't start my period today, it's probably gonna be tomorrow, and I'm just like, just rip the band-aid off, please, get it over with. I just want it to be done. And I'm worried the brain fog's gonna hit me. So if it really feels like I can't get any shit done, maybe we would swap to Xenosaga, because I do need to level grind a little bit, but I'm gonna do my best to actually get some work done here, because we do need to get work done. Let me grab the page for you guys. That's the itch.io page of my game. So you can read a little bit about what it's about. The demo is there. The demo is free. Yeah. I will try to... I'd really like to get her hair done. That's what I would really like. Huh? Huh? I just got a suspicious email. Huh? Huh? Maybe it's just a typo? It's probably just a typo. I just got an email from Sanchi, which is like a nerdy merchandise creator store. And they were like, just in Monokuma and Usagi. And I'm like, okay, you probably mean Usami. Who the fuck is Usagi? And then I actually go to the product pages and yeah, it's Usami. So it's probably just a typo in the email. In typical internet fashion, people have been harassing Kodaka over not having a release date for 2x2. And he tweeted about it. Nah, it's definitely Usami. They just... She is an Usagi. That is what she is, but she is Usami. That's not true. She's a hard enamel pin. She's so beautiful. She's not soggy. She's metal. He sure did, that's true. Hopefully next month at Anime Expo we hear something for a release date. Yeah, I have to imagine it's just something on like the physical production side of things that got held up. And instead of like making a bunch of dates and pushing it back over and over again, they're just biding their time and holding their tongue until they know for sure when they can actually promise it, which is probably the better option. Even if people are super entitled and throw fits online when they don't get their way. Exactly. It's cool to be patient. You can goof off and meme about it, but the second that you're like actually going to people's social media accounts and harassing them, you're a loser. This is not the one with a billion microtransactions. This is different. That is always the cool thing to do, Riley. That is in fact the morally correct option. SP? What's SP?
Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good, gamer.
Oh, single player. Oh, okay, okay. So, obviously I don't play. I always thought Halo was single player and there was just multiplayer options. Is that not the case? I always thought that there was like a story campaign.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you are well.
Okay, so I am thinking the right thing. So what's odd and different about this is there is no multiplayer experience? Is that what we're saying? I see. And that is the same team as Destiny, right? Oh, like same studio? Was there some kind of split or something? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. And we all know that Microsoft was definitely really cool and let all the artists keep their integrity. Okay. So it's kind of not too dissimilar from the Harvest Moon Story of Seasons situation. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Oh man, I love American politics. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. I was gonna say, like, you know, I feel for anyone working under the Microsoft umbrella, because there is legitimate, like, documentary footage of when Microsoft bought a studio, they had representatives come speak to the staff of the studio, and they're literally sitting there being like, so before, when we didn't own you, you guys had, like, certain privileges, and that's gonna change. And like, are you listening to yourself? You sound like a fucking villain. And they literally started talking about how, like, they were going to, like, monitor their private personal lives. And the way that they worded it was like, we're making sure that you're, like, not going out and, like, utilizing our company's secrets in your personal work. Like, that's how they worded it. But it was like, literally what they were saying was like, you are not allowed to be a game developer on your own time. And we will punish you if we catch you doing that. Who's Crunch? Is Crunch a Bungie person or a Microsoft person? Oh, okay. Not a person. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I also would apologize for using anything related to that guy. I would probably take the video down. You know, I say this about everything, right? You could be really good friends with someone, and they could be like a nightmare to live with. They could be like the worst fucking roommate ever, right? And I think that applies to a lot of things in life. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty easy for conversations around that to, like, get out of hand pretty quickly. I think we experience that a lot, though, right? Like, other people get along with a person well, and you're just like, but I know this thing about them, and like it's unexcusable, and just like some people never see that side of that person or ever learn that thing, right? Like, people are complex and there's many layers, good and bad. You could be really good at your job, whatever it might be, and you could still be a piece of shit. Oh my god. And like, why, I don't know, why is it always that? Maybe because the other way around doesn't, you know, doesn't drive us crazy, so it like doesn't stand out as a story, right? It's really min-maxing. Like, if you are, right, if this is your field, right, if medicine and medical procedures and like making people's lives more comfortable, better, if that is your calling, that is your purpose, but like, as you get older, it is difficult to keep up with some of those more taxing jobs, right? Or maybe like it is the work that speaks to you, but you can't like live off of it, or maybe you don't think that you're helping enough people, right? I think there's probably plenty of reasonable routes where you could end up down this pipeline, but we don't hear like, oh yeah, this person was a doctor and saved a bunch of lives, and then they swapped to politics, and then they like, you know, pushed for bills that were like not killing women. You know, we never hear that. We never hear that. No, no. Does not equal. I could legitimately see a doctor or maybe like someone who works in medical insurance and sees how disgusting and awful it all is. I could see someone being driven to be like, I want to actually make proper change and get into politics, right? I could see that. And they could be coming from like a good, earnest place, but we just don't see that happening. It's always the other way. Too much. Just like that. Don't actually connect it, just give the impression. Your brain will fill in the rest. That's so real and true, Dom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, girly. I still feel like this darker shadow is like... But can I run Doom? Everything has to be able to play Doom and Bad Apple. Those are the two laws in this universe. Fuck yeah. I hope he's made any kind of progress. It doesn't feel like it, but keep fighting the good fight, buddy. We need more like you. I truly can't think of any other way to describe them myself. Like, I had a, overall, like all things considered, a very short stint in the healthcare industry. And it was enough to truly see, like, the worst. only half joke. Only half joke. For legal purposes in Minecraft. I don't know. I don't think we should rob banks. I think we should. I think we should rob the politicians. I think you're right about that. Yeah, thank you for saying hi. Have a good nap. I hope it is refreshing. And you don't wake up feeling more tired than when you started. Because there ain't nothing worse than that shit. That out a little bit more. Okay. Other than perhaps lightening the darker shadow and adding a highlight, probably the skull. Like the chunk of the scalp is done. Perchance. But I have been hella drinking this water. I have to pee. I'm already 2 hours ahead. Why am I drinking so much water? It's because it's so hot. I'm drinking so much fucking water. It's so hot. BRB beans.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? best. And my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Whoop it. Thank you, thank you.
Let's experiment a little and go for a slightly not so dark shadow. I don't think that's good either. Let's go like here. I might like that a little better. It doesn't feel quite so intensely dark, but also doesn't feel muddy. I think I like that better. But definitely now. Time for some kind of highlight.
Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Oh, it's super sweet of you. Thank you for saying so. I'm struggling a little bit, but we'll get there. I'd be so happy. Never feel any pressure to do so, though. But I would love to see it if you did. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? The YouTube algorithm must be being kind to me today. I feel like we've had a lot of new people on the YouTube side today. Happy to meet you all. I would literally love to work with Pop Mart. Oh, you're drawing for Art Fight! Awesome! I do have an Instagram. I don't update it as frequently as I should, but I do have one. I will put this in chat. This has all of my socials. It also has the page for the game that I'm making, if you want to check out the game and check out the demo and stuff like that. But all my socials are there. Very funny. Very funny you would guess that. Very interesting. I'm actually from Alaska, and us Alaskans, we got beef with Texas. Texas always trying to act like they're hot shit, like they're the biggest and baddest and best around, but Alaska's actually bigger than Texas. It's true. I feel like this song, I can hear some of the DNA of Arno Surge music. I don't participate in Art Fight because I'm a professional illustrator, so I have too much client work. I have too many commissions and things like that, so unfortunately cannot spend time on it. I think it's a cool concept though. But it's already tough enough balancing my client work and my personal game development work. So I definitely don't have time for other things. Maybe that's just enough for the highlight. Maybe that's just fine.
Okay, I don't get what's the point. What is that? You could say that about anything. America should still be like indigenous people's land, but you know, British colonizers came and stole it all. Like, yeah, places changed hands through different routes over the years. I don't know what the point is. No, it is not still snowing in Alaska. It is very warm and sunny. No, I will not go research that, but that's cool that it exists. This is the main character of the video game that I'm developing. Her name is Ashlyn. I think I'm futzing with this too much. Well, right now the demo is free to play. No cost yet. I don't know that that's something that I can do on the YouTube side, which also seems like another big loss for YouTube. Like, man, some chat commands would be nice. But maybe I have to be the higher tier. I don't know what they call it over on the YouTube side. You know, they have like 2 tiers to the partnership. That seems pretty dramatic, but you know, if you can, yeah, sure, if you like it, yeah, I hope you enjoy it and play it. You can try the demo out and see if you like it. Probably better to do the bangs next. So let's get rid of this. And go back over here. There we go. Well, like I said, that link I gave you also includes the page for the game's demo, and you can find all of those answers in one easy place.
do this one first. Let's see. Let's grab that. It's true, it's true. Nope, my game is not a dating sim. It very specifically says that on the game page. I guess you'll have to wait and see. Oops. Well, as we all know, Riley, nothing bad ever happens in my game, so that's definitely not the case, but you know, maybe in another life I succeeded at that in this game. Maybe, but not this time because nothing bad happens. Who says there's a villain in the game? I'll never tell how many rocks there are in my game. You're gonna have to play and count every single one yourself. I do have a decent amount of other scripts on the back burner that I would be very interested in making games out of. I think I probably have 8 different scripts that I've developed. I think I'm sitting on 8. We're doing all right. We're building up her hair. We finished kind of like the, you know, like the back of her head. Now we're working on her bangs. We're getting there. But I just realized, I think, yeah, that is technically the back of her head, so we need to go back over here. And this is the back of her head.
Which honestly probably was a pretty smart call past me. I didn't know your game. This one too, this song is so textbook Art and Elico. Okay, so we could also even do like a little... Okay, it's making it pop up. Okay, now I think we could go back to the bangs. Okay. That part is also the back of her head. might be a little too much, but we can always erase. Especially if this is going to be like the darkest, most intense part of the shading. Probably too much, but we can cut down. That's fine. I really have to change the color of her eyelashes. It is fucking me up so bad. I should probably just do that now. I really want to... try and keep these looking close to one another.
Aw, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Definitely think that's better. I'll do it to this side too. Hey there, gamer. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Does feel... Probably should be a little bit right here. Thank you. Enjoy that lunch. You gotta get your energy back for the rest of your day. No, that is not it. What I just did, that is not it. Maybe a little bit more like this. That's it either. It's an unfortunate placement of things. I've been hydrating too fucking much, man. Of course, that hydrate more. Streamer is our chia pet. It was my plan all along. See how similar it is? I'm waiting for their company to die so that they can't sue me. How are they still making chia pets? No, literally. I think they're like kind of doing okay. This might be a dumb question. Are those like, are they chia seeds? Like, is that the plant?
Oh. Could I grow a chia pet and harvest chia seeds from it? Look, I've never owned one. I just remember all the commercials. Damn, I eat a lot of chia seeds. Like, I eat a lot of chia seeds. I wonder if I should have a chia pet. Now, second layer of shading, which is this one. You have to stop yourself. Do I want to know more details? Welcome back. Did I go anywhere? Have I been missing? Did I go somewhere? What? Welcome back to me? Huh? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that probably would be grounds for firing. I probably should tone down the darkest shadow a little. Probably. I'm probably gonna erase all of it, but I don't want to see the splotchy. That's probably better. Have the highlight underneath that. That's probably better. I feel better about that. Every time I go back to the old model, I don't know that I like the highlights, so I'm probably gonna have to redo those. Let's leave it here for now. Start adding the highlights and see if I want to change anything after that. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Yeah, and then it can start looking kind of like blotchy and stuff. But also if you go like too intense and sharp with the highlights, then it can kind of make it feel like your character sprite is like in a different lighting situation than like the background, right? So I try to go kind of neutral. But then you lack detailing that could help make something look a little more refined. Hello, Bucko! It kind of depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, which is probably not good for consistency's sake. I do love Tui. And I've mentioned before that I'm working on an animation project with a team, and we're like reanimating every Tui cutscene. And I am trying to I'm still the one drawing it, and it's still like my art style, but I am trying to go a little bit closer to like the rendering style of Tui. Because that also makes it easier to animate. But it's been fun. It's been fun studying that particular art style of Nomura's. It's too bad I can't show you all. It is 2:32 p.m. where I'm at. So it is the afternoon. I feel like I'd be a player. I wouldn't want to meet the quotas and everything. I don't think I would be a good Reaper. I think I would be a player. I'm not really looking at any particular references or anything, because I always get nervous that if I look too much at references, I will just start subconsciously copying them. But I think in terms of like a visual novel that I think is like phenomenal quality that I would like to strive for someday, I think it's definitely like Witch on the Holy Night. In terms of visuals, that's like, it is such a top tier visual novel. It's crazy how good it is. But I also find myself thinking about Paranormicide a lot too, because I really like how they utilize space in that visual novel and make it a little bit more fluid and dynamic to experience. I feel like I think about those two a lot. I hope so. I hope that's what would happen, but I also overthink everything. I'm a big worrywart. But I do think that I would have to, like, purposefully be in the mindset of, like, I am here to copy this for that to actually happen. I do think that would have to be the case. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I already really overthink things like, oh, that's a pose you always see in visual novels, so I shouldn't do that. And it's not like that's automatically going to make something I make more original, right? That mindset isn't necessarily that helpful. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. The highlights definitely is like, it's a thing that I like to do, but I feel like literally every time I illustrate something, I treat the highlights differently. I don't think that I've really quite clocked how I want to do them yet. I have been feeling better about how I'm rendering shadows lately, which is a nice feeling, but I don't think I've gotten there with the highlights yet. Oh no, opposite. I thought they were like too intense. They were like too sharp and dark. So I actually tone them down a little. They were getting like a little too close to the
the line art. When's the funny song? It's gotta be soon. The goofy ass clown song. Yeah, I've really been utilizing, like, erasing a little bit right on edges or overlaps, like this, to kind of, like, help push things forward and back. And maybe I will end up doing that right here. So far, I've been preferring that over going even darker. But there is a lot of, like, hair tucking and overlapping going on right there by the ear, right? So it might not be a bad idea even if I just use it right there. But I definitely wouldn't want to go darker, like, all over. It's true, it's true. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to spend a little more time studying their models. I'm just always so like, ugh, I don't want to copy anyone. I get so in my head about it. It's true. That's like pretty much even in like a traditional art school, that's like always the case. It's like expected.
Yeah, I've even... We know I'm extra as fuck when it comes to my character sprites, like... I'm already gonna have problems. But, like, I've thought about, like... making different light filters to just place over the character models for different times of day, or like different intensities of light, like if they're outside versus inside. Which would just essentially like triple the amount of character sprites. So I probably shouldn't do that. I probably... Yeah, I don't think the actual work itself would be more work. Yeah, it would just be more assets to have and call upon, you know what I mean? But I have considered that, I have thought about that. I've already done it for one of the backgrounds in the game, because there are like really big windows that let in a lot of light. So I already did that for one of my backgrounds, and I've been thinking that like it probably will look a little weird if I don't, at least for that background, I don't do the same for the character models. So I have been thinking about it. Yeah, I should definitely weigh options on that. Like if I think that's even something I can tackle or handle. 'Cause I just draw everything by hand, you know? I don't really dabble in anything technical like that. I'm sure there's solid tutorials out there on how to set that up. I gotcha. Yeah. I'm still not at the UI step yet. I'm dreading the UI step. It's future me's problem. Probably. Oh yeah, like I could literally, Riley, like the actual work on the illustrative side of things, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just worried about like how heavy file-wise these sprites are gonna be. Like I'm gonna have to do some work to not bog down my game. I'll definitely have to think up something other than saving every sprite 3 times for all the different lighting arrangements. Because that's not gonna work. I think I need to smooth this out some more. This is a little too sharp. That's what I'm hoping. I hope I'm just, like usual, over-worrying, overthinking everything. Hopefully it'll work out. Yeah, I do want to have some special cutscenes. I don't know that I'll go, like, full-blown animated cutscenes, but you know, work a little magic with live 2D and stuff like that. It sure fucking is. And I'll do it. I will do tedious manual labor, but like, I always be like, oh shit, did I already do that one? Did I forget one? Especially when I'm making so many different combinations of things. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. that necessarily did what I wanted, but it's okay. I don't hate it, but I think my general problem with it is like I need the top of the head to be brighter overall, I think. It's true, yeah. Welcome in, Moon! Congrats on that 3-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Damn, that does sound awesome. I think I like the brighter top of the head. I kind of feel like I just need to get the hair loops colored too before I start stressing about how it looks overall. Now I'm kind of feeling like the darkest part of the shadow is still too dark. But maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you're just at the part where you've stared at it for too long and so everything looks wrong. I can't tell if that's where I'm at yet though. Yeah, that's totally possible. It might look totally fine once it's like in the backdrop. that's where I start with the sketching, but once I've got everything once I've got like the line art and flats, I usually get rid of it, but maybe I should bring it back. I think part of my problem is I'm not using as much of the darkest shade on the left side. Maybe. Which is making the left side look like more in the light source, but then that's not how I'm shading it. That might be why I'm hesitant about what's going on here. Or at least part of the problem. But I also, it might be like the fact that I'm using it like, yeah, the left brightness is the same, but it doesn't have that deepest shadow. But also, like, I don't know if I need the darkest shadow on the top of the head either. Maybe I should, like, keep the rendering, but just make it not as dark of a color up there. Like, here, there's none of it. It's only, at the bottom down here, but up here has none of it. Maybe I would just feel better if I toned down on top of the head. Maybe I'd feel better then. We can experiment with that. That's this layer. Very easy to undo if I don't like it. This is our darkest. Oops, wrong slider. I think that's bothering me less.
We still haven't gotten to the funny clown song. The Eska soundtrack's longer than I remember. So now if I do that to the bangs, this layer. I think I could probably stand to smooth out some of the sharper shapes a little bit. But I think I'm liking this better. We can keep it dark and heavy at the bottom, but I think I feel better about it this way. Over here. Smoothing out more. It's a little weird. Maybe. So now this one. I probably do want to smooth some of this stuff out a little bit.
I could still brighten up right here. Right here's a little splotchy. Shit, I was on the wrong layer. It's like something's wrong. Okay, right here. There we go. And then maybe a really big soft eraser.
Hey Lily, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Okay. I think this is the happiest I've been with it so far. Is right here. I think it probably still needs some work, but I think I'm happiest with this so far. So we could go to the hair loops now and try to get them to this stage, and then we can work on like final refining on everything. I think.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Probably be adding to my palette here so I don't like lose these. I'll go here. Here. There we go. So I don't lose track of those. The actual like ponytail itself is going to be the easiest because there's so little of it. So we could probably get that done pretty quickly. I don't know if you're still there, Sam. I'll message you later if need be. I know you've been playing the offline Resna, but I don't know that we've talked about how you feel about the combat yet. Yeah. What difficulty mode did you pick? Same as me. Yeah, I liked that more so than, oh, this is finally the clown song. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, there is a certain fight. I never experienced any issues at all until this one particular fight. I won't spoil it, but it's definitely like... And maybe it's not even on the lower difficulties, I don't know, but it felt like, oh, this is the first time I actually have to put effort into, like, my alchemy and stuff, because I was not bothering with, like, upkeeping everyone's equipment and stuff, you know? I liked that the parrying wasn't necessarily like, oh, you'll never take damage ever and you're just like guaranteed to win as long as you can parry, you know what I mean? Which is normally what it ends up being. But the fact that you won't get status conditions, that's huge. And sometimes that even maybe felt like a little too in my favor, because I don't think the parrying timing was that difficult. Oh yeah, for sure the damage would fuck you up. But you will still take damage even if you do it, which I kind of appreciated. But not getting those status effects, that's gonna be the goal eventually. Yeah, later there's gonna be, you know, like in the mobile game, everyone had their flashy ultimate attacks, right? Eventually those are gonna happen and they're still gonna expect you to parry. Which they've done in, like, Arno Surge. They did the same thing there. There was a blocking system, and they would have these dynamic, crazy cutscene battle special attacks, and I'm like, oh wait, when do I guard? But I like the similarities that it has to the mobile game, because I did really, really like the combat system in the mobile game. I do kind of wish we could have gone, like, as sweaty as we could have in the mobile game with, like, the traits and everything. And I'm sure someone found some perfect combinations of things online. Why does this sound like a sad bicycle horn? I love this version of this song. Yeah, for sure. The tower. Absolutely. It'd be nice to see a little bit more of that. There's also, like, I remember having some weird hiccups in the offline one where, like, it took me a second to figure out, like, oh, if I do this character's buff attack and follow up with a different character's buff attack, the second buffer won't come out. Like, there were times where I wanted to swap my characters, but I wanted both of them to use buffs. But they'll only swap if they're doing, like, an attack, you know what I mean? So I was experiencing some hiccups with figuring out the rules of the follow-up attacks there, too. Or, like, if you're using 2 follow-ups as opposed to 3, stuff like that, with the items and everything. Not necessarily bad, but felt like the rules weren't always consistent, I guess? Or maybe I skipped over a tutorial or something. We're not gonna go too bright back here, but just a little bit. Ponytail was quick and painless. I still think my favorite modern Atelier is Sophie 2. I really liked the combat system in Sophie 2. I want to really like Yumiya's, and hopefully we'll see a little bit more development and expansion of the combat system in Kadia's. I don't know, it felt like something was missing with Yumiya. I'm hoping I like Kadia more than Yumiya. I hope. Yeah, they were hiding all, but there's people talk, there's like other voices, and I guess they could just be NPCs, but there has to be party members.
I would like to see Renya again. I liked her. She was a sweetie. And I forget his name, but I liked the boy with the shark teeth too. He was nice. It really depends on, like, what era of Atelier we're talking about. Because, like, there was definitely an era where, like, the protagonists were just, I am a nice, good girl from the countryside who stumbles upon an adventure, and my grandma taught me everything I know about alchemy. And, like, that it could describe, like, 8 protagonists. Yeah, it did kind of seem like we did see Yumiya for a second there in the trailer, and it looked like she has some red in her hair now. And that seems flashy and cute. Yeah. And we're used to that, right? Like the previous protagonist teaching the next one. We've seen that plenty of times. I guess if you don't know Japanese, I guess I could see that, yeah. But, like, they talk about the empire that you investigated in Game 1. They mention Yumiya by name and the title of the game. Like, it's obvious. It's definitely not like they're hiding it or anything. No, I literally was talking to, like, when we started stream today, I was telling my chat that, like, one of the big problems I had with Yumiya was, like, some of it was literally structural errors. Like, I had issues every single time I had to climb a pair of stairs in Yumiya that was, like rock slab staircases going up, like, an incline. Not in a town. It was always in, like, ruins and stuff like that. I would literally get stuck on every single incline set of stairs in ruins. So structurally, there were issues, but then also visually, like, the environments just looked like I had built them myself with the base builder. Everything felt like plopped down, like they weren't supposed to be there? I don't know how to describe it, but everything looked like I could have built that environment in the base builder. And immediately, in the Kadia trailer, I thought it looked the same. I thought everything just kind of looked like piecemealed together, you know what I mean? And I was kind of sad to see that immediately.
I will still show up. I will still support Gust because I want Gust to survive. But it's not looking great. Yeah, literally, like, Ryza looked phenomenal. Sophie 2 is so bright and gorgeous and the colors are so wonderful. I love the textures. Like, Sophie 2 and Ryza look so good. Hell, I prefer the offline Resna over Yumiya and Katia. And I don't follow Koei Tecmo as strictly as I do Gust. But at least from what I've seen, I don't feel like I'm seeing that same problem happening on the Koei Tecmo side. I feel like, overall, their projects have been looking pretty solid. Yeah, for sure.
Definitely gonna have to brighten up the top of the ponytail for sure. Maybe do that now. Pressure. Okay, now we just have to get that mid-tone in there. And I have to remember to do the gradient on the shadow because I use the darkest shade everywhere, but I need to lighten it up top. I have to do that. Okay. But I think it's time for another bathroom break. So BRB. I think we can finish the hair today though, which was my goal, so I'm happy about that. I'm feeling better about it. I think I can definitely still use some more touch-ups here and there, but feeling better about it. See you soon, beans!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Thank you, thank. I think what's gonna be best is we get the ponytail hair loops to the same state as the rest of the hair, and then we stop there, because it's a good idea to step away from something and not look at it and come back to it with fresh eyes, especially when you're feeling on the fence about how it's going, right? So I don't want to be doing my finishing rendering touches when I'm feeling kind of like, about it. And I've been staring at it for 5 hours, right? So we will get the ponytail to this point, and then we'll call it a day there. And maybe we get like the last hour, we can do some level grinding and yapping in Xenosaga. I think that'll be a good use of our time. So I think I'm definitely feeling quite a bit better about it after those little changes we made. But it probably still could use some more. So gonna get a mid-tone going on in here. Am I on the right color? No, I was not on the right color. Good job, me. That's better. Oh, oops. I didn't render that. Oops. The walkthrough that I had been using for Xenosaga sometimes would list recommended levels, and that was always so useful, but they don't always. And they didn't for the final boss. But they had the nerve to write, if you're under-leveled, this is where you're gonna start feeling it. I'm like, okay, what's under-leveled? Can you tell me? Yeah, basically, essentially. But I looked up a different, not walkthrough. I just found like a forum where someone was asking explicitly, what level should I be for the final boss? And I found someone who gave such a beautiful, thorough, detailed answer. And not just the level, you know, because like if you do the point system well, you can essentially be pretty strong at a lower level, right? So they gave like a general level range, but they also gave a general stat range for like the most important stats. And that was just like, thank you. I can work with that. It's beautiful. And I was quite happy because my stats are already where they said they should be, but I'm like 6 levels under where they said I should be. So I was really happy to see that. So I've been doing okay on the stats. I've been doing okay. That's a good thing. That's not oof. It's like any other game. You sit there and spend 5 hours killing enemies, you'll eventually get the level you want. But because I worked the point system well, my stats are higher than they should be right now. So my stats are like 6 levels ahead of me, essentially. And that's good, because they will just keep going up.
They also just like gave much more realistic goals. Because the walkthrough I was reading really was about like min-maxing this game. They were talking about how they had one of their attacks for Junior at level 42. That would legitimately... I think it took me 5 hours of grinding to get a move to level 10. And the price just gets exponentially higher as you go. And they want this move at 42. It's fucking crazy. But the other person I found, who was much more realistic, they were like, yeah, get your moves to like level 4. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can do level 4. Min-maxers are crazy. The only thing I'm scared of is the person mentioned that, like, you probably want all of your characters to have over 1,000 HP. I don't have a single character with over 1,000 HP. But I need to level them up like 6 levels, so we'll get there. It'll be fine. Okay, feeling pretty good about that mid-tone. I do need to soften that. And we can do a little bit of erasing for some like, border lines. I also... yeah, this one. So we need to do this. Awesome. Alright. Little bit of erasing on the borders, and then I think we are done for today. A little bit of cleaning up there, I see. maybe smooth this out a little. A little too. Okay, I think I'm mostly feeling pretty good about this. I'm definitely going to want to change some things here and there, but we can tackle that next time. Like maybe putting some kind of like slightly darker soft gradient behind the ear there, that might help a little bit, yeah. But I probably won't want to go too intense, just a little bit. And also having it like where the hair loops are like touching the back of the head to help like push them back. Little things like that. And maybe a very small, slightly sharper, brighter highlight just on the edge of things? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. But I think I'm at like a solid 85% satisfaction with it, which like that's pretty solid. Okay, yeah. So we'll come back to this some other time. So I'm gonna boot up Xenosaga and we're gonna do some level grinding. Isn't that exciting? So let's go over here. Okay. Bye, Escalogy music. Bye. Okay. Capturing the audio okay? Yeah, looks like it. Even though this game's quiet as shit sometimes. Okay. So the person said that their range of levels was 40 to 42. And given that my stats are already where they said they should be, I think I'm probably just gonna go for the low end. I'm just gonna go for 40. Since I've got that working in my favor. You know, 8 levels. I do have that item that we just got last time that does increase EXP, but unfortunately, it's only one person at a time, so I'll probably... I think I have it on Shion? Maybe do I have it on Cosmos right now? Yeah, I think it's Cosmos. Yeah. Okay. So, that's good, because she's the one who's the... She's the one that's furthest behind, so these two will probably... I guess we'll see. Yeah, the swimsuit's super useful, because it gives you more T points, which you always need. Always. You need so many T points. But what sucks is Cosmos can't wear it. Cosmos isn't allowed to get extra T points, which I think is fucking crazy. How dare they? It's not like we're hurt HP-wise, but we do need a lot of EP, so I think I'm just gonna do this anyways. We have plenty, it'll be fine. I was already doing some level grinding off stream, and the enemies don't respawn here as much as they do in other places, which I guess is nice for the final dungeon. Like, it does make it easier to, like, backtrack and not spend 100 hours fighting enemies, but I want a level grind. Is this the floor that had nothing? I think the next floor down has something. And, like, I don't want to go ahead, because I don't want to accidentally see plot, you know? So I'm kind of just stuck to where we've already been. Yeah, there's a guy here. Come on over. Come on. Thank you.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Okay. I don't remember if I was doing anything in particular against these guys. Tempting. I don't even think it would kill them because these guys have so much fucking HP. Because I could pull out the silly attack, but I don't think it would even do that much. Probably change my category.
We will not even bother on the YouTube side, because their categories are shit. Okay.
Charging.
It's like the reason why I would want T points on Cosmos is to power up this move in particular. I really should be trying to kill them on the bonus section, but I have to go up so many levels, I can't be stressing about it every single fight. So I will not. I love how you can tell her cleavage is just like painted on. $600 extra EXP, that's good. Does it immediately come back? It does. Okay, so we could literally just sit here and go back and forth. That'll probably be easiest. There's really not that many enemies here right now. But I do need some healing. Oh good, okay. Cosmos already hit 1,000 and she was the lowest level of us. So awesome, okay. Very good. I think we'll all hit 1,000 by the time we hit level 40. So I think we'll be okay. Let's check. Yeah, whoever equips it, that's how it goes. It would be the same for Junior or anyone else who you put it on. Which is like fine, that's cute, that's fun. But like, okay, you didn't model a swimsuit for Cosmos, that's fine. Let me equip the item and get the increased T points? Like, I need T points on Cosmos! Someday, I believe. Alright, she needs 100 more so that we can level up X-Buster. And they said that the goal was roughly like level 4, right? You're so close. You're literally a single letter off. Like, you're getting better. You're getting there. Wrong letter.
Mukuro. R-O. Oh. So we need... Yeah, I'm trying to back out. Increasing this would be sick, because it's great. This move rocks. And we're already at 3, which is pretty good. If I could level this up one more time, I'd be really happy. The one they call Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. It's so true. So yeah, if I can get Rainblade to 4 and X-Buster to 4, I think Juniors... Yeah, we got Symphony to 10, which is awesome. But I could start working on Angelic Requiem too. But I spent so much time leveling up Symphony that like I wasn't really putting as much time into Junior stats. So more than anything, it's probably time to just like invest in his stats more than his moves. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. We are on track to being okay for this final boss.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
There's less enemies on this one. Right, hopefully. Very happy if we killed one. Probably not. But I'd be happy.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Yippee! Oh, times 4. Nice. We love times 4. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can heal. That's okay. Okay. Just don't die.
Charging. All systems clear.
So true. We did good. We got a lot of drawing done, so just figured I'd do a little level grinding to prep for Saturday. Because I'm fingers crossed we beat this game Saturday. I really hope so. Why am I running around as Shion? Stinky Shion. Much better. Yeah. Momo! I love Junior. It's still so funny to me. How much better Junior is than like all the other characters.
Materialization complete.
Look, I need T-points! I'm fucking starved! Okay, it is your turn. You know, I guess there's a better chance of you dying, so we're gonna go focus on you.
Eat this! Last symphony!
I think it's incredibly rude that I can't do this to Cosmos.
Eat this! Angelic Requiem!
Nice, okay, nice. Some points. Nice. Nice! Oh my god, wait, this might be great. Oh, this might be perfect. Oops, wait. Oh, that. Oh shit. Fucked up. Maybe he'll still die. Yippee!
The enemies have been exterminated.
I want to put Cosmos in a swimsuit. I want T-points. Alright, so we've already got Cosmos and Junior up a level, so this is great. This is wonderful so far. I really, like, man, I'm really feeling that Angelic Requiem not being leveled up. I need so many T-points. Oh, she's almost there. Oh, next fight. Awesome. Perfect. That's really awesome. Yeah, I can't believe Xenosaga stole everything from Xenoblade, SMH. How did we let them get away with this? Like, X-Buster already fucks, but leveling it up is gonna be awesome. Okay, so that's good. So that'll be next fight. Maybe I do just level up Angelic Requiem instead of his stats. Comparatively, how is he looking? Okay, his ether attack is only 1 behind. And his defense is 2 behind. That's not terrible. Maybe I will get greedy. Maybe I will. Thank you, Momo. Probably more likely X Zone than anything.
Orders, Xion?
Because then I also get Tails and Dot Hack and Shining Force. You know, it's got everything. So I'd probably more likely try that one out. This one, well, no, we did like 800 to this one, so actually this one might be closer to death. Wait, it wasn't a full combo! Oh no! Shit! Maybe they'll die, maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. Yeah. Oh well. No point bonus. Yeah, it's not like I think they look bad or look boring or anything like that. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why does Shion have 200 HP? I didn't notice it. Girl, what happened to you? I do just want that hack. What about it? Right, you fucking think. Oh, okay, I was like, Shion's gonna die. She's not surviving that next turn. They must have done some fucking crit that I just did not clock, because goddamn. Okay, so we can level up X-Buster. We get so little S points. I like really... I feel like I'm gonna have to do some work with the S points. We get so little. It's like, if I can extract the double buster or whatever the heck that Junior's got on, then I could give it to Cosmos and they could both utilize it. I feel like that's gonna work out for me. Like, I need that. That's gonna cost so many S points. I don't know where I got that. It's only 10, but man, where did I get that? Let's give it to... only 10. Junior. I'm not picking favorites or anything, not me. Perfect. So hopefully we can get her up 2 more levels. That's the goal. Hopefully we can get 2 more. I'd be very happy with that. She still needs 100. And then, like, I'll be happy. Once I have that at 4, happy. Anything else is gravy. I think I do want to level up Angelic Requiem. But the... Double Buster... I'm sure this is probably a level 5. Oh, it's only a level 4? Really? Okay, so I could do this. I need to get 400 more S points. I need 400. I was expecting a lot worse. Okay, if I can get that, then that means that Junior, like, permanently has this, and then Cosmos can equip it so that they can both utilize it for the final fights. well. Okay, okay. Well, let's put that back on him before I forget. Because, like, I did really level up a second move of Cosmos's, so if I can have that be the second move in her 3-chain combo, she will really do some fucking damage. That is our goal. I'm glad. I was totally expecting that to be a level 5. I did heal. Okay, so we can just go fight more. They keep giving me 2 enemies. I kinda want 3. Can you give me 3? I want more EXP.
Your orders, Xion?
Thank you! Yippee! Seriously. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming Stairs of Time is a song? I don't think it's a Dot Hack song, though. I'm so tempted because I have the bonus right now, but I don't think I'm killing anyone. Oh, the opening theme song of the game. Oh. Oh, is that the name of the opening to Link? Maybe it is? I'm blanking on it now. Maybe that is the name of Link's opening. I certainly wouldn't. If anything, I would probably have used Azure Kite's theme. Because it's not like Kite really does have a proper theme song for himself, but Azure Kite at least. Interesting. That is a really good song, though. Yippee! I think he's cool.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
We have to clean our robot wife. Let's go. Oh my god, the queens went up a level at the same time. Wow. Okay. This is going pretty smoothly. I was kind of expecting it to take longer. But we still got a ways to go. We are not getting shit for SP points. Alright, we gotta heal Xion again. It's because this swimsuit isn't good armor. So she keeps taking the big hits. So that's okay. We need T points.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Oh, come on, I need 3 enemies. Nice. Lucky. Okay, okay. Okay. Please die. Please die.
Eat this! Last symphony! Eat this! Angelic Requiem!
Neither of them died.
There!
Charging. All systems clear.
I think she only needed like 360 to level up her move, I think. And I think Junior was like 270 or something like that. She was taking so much damage.
Cosmos, let's go. Take this!
That's already doing pretty crazy damage. What if?
Eat this!
What if?
Last symphony!
He didn't die.
Charging.
Okay.
I didn't want him to die yet. Yeah, but it was too soon. They needed to die next turn. Good morning. I hope your nap was good. You didn't sleep. You poor thing. That sucks. Did you at least not look at a screen? You know, that's good sometimes to just be away from the screens for a little while. Good! Good! That's still a win. That's still a plus.
I got no time
Yeah.
for like you.
Okay. It wasn't my full combo. I see the point bonus on the roulette and I'm like, let's go, let's kill. Even if I haven't built up the points. Yippee! Oh, it worked out. Wish they would give me a ×10.
Charging.
Now I'm just like, don't die. Oh, of course you would heal. Okay. Yay! Oh, it still worked out. Nice.
I collected some good data.
Okay, so potentially both of you can level up your moves now. Potentially. Let's go see. Awesome. So, I would be fine if we never leveled that up again and we spent the last of her points on just upping her stats. I'd be totally okay with that. Give me a minute before we're at that. $330 for the next one. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Cosmos, let's go.
Oh, oops. I'm stupid. She's fucking dead.
Eat this! Last symphony! Eat this! Angelic Requiem!
This should take him out. We should be okay. Even if we don't get our bonuses.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Okay, next level should be, or next fight should be 35 for Cosmos. So she has like she surpassed Shion at this point. I think she was behind her, and then she caught up, and now she's getting enough of an extra bonus each fight that she's like past her, which is fine. Maybe what I'll do is like, maybe once Cosmos has like hit level 39, maybe then I'll swap and put it on Shion instead. Maybe. But next fight, 2 level ups. That's good. So true.
All battle systems are go.
Eat this! Last symphony! Eat this! Angelic Requiem!
Still none of them died. Well, maybe Cosmos can get them. None of them healed either, so maybe she can get all 3 of them. That would make me happy.
Charging.
Ah! 2 on the times 10!
Eat this! Last symphony!
Why not all 3, but I'm happy it's 2 of them. honestly looking like 2 times 10. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. I wish every fight was like that. Jesus. Oh, that's so much better. Like, of course they have to make times 10 rare, but ugh, it's so nice whenever you do get it. Those S points too, that's gonna help out. I really need more fucking S points. Okay. So we can go check out Shion's stats, since we already got her move where we want it. Yeah, let's have some more ether attack. Beautiful. He has 200! 200's not enough to level it up once? God, it's getting expensive. That's crazy. That was such a nice chunk. Okay, so she's almost at level 3, which is super exciting. He's on his way. Okay, alright, cool, good, very good. Junior will probably hit 1000 HP on his next level, probably. Probably. Give me more times 10, please.
This is gonna be fun.
Please. So we'll go here.
Eat this. Last symphony.
A little bit more okay with using his special because his damage output has been lower here.
Eat this.
I would like to try to get those kills on the bonus rounds. I wish it was one turn forward. I thought that was coming. I would hope it's Cosmos' turn next. It probably won't be, but it wasn't. Yeah, we might kill this one because this one hasn't healed yet.
Take this.
10 2 times in a row? Wow. I wish I killed more than one of them. Damn, oh my god, that girlie is dying. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We will attack with Cosmos, and we will have Junior heal Shion. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Because they have, I think both of these two have healed twice, so we do actually need to put damage back on them. Oh wow, I'm shocked that that killed him. Okay, well that's good. Okay, we have to heal Shion.
Their drive.
Okay. So we'll just do this. And just in case, I kind of doubt it, but just in case.
Eat this. Last symphony.
Yeah, good crit. Okay.
Let's call it a day.
Oh my god, we got a 10 and a 4 and a 2. I think everyone was killed on a bonus. Nice. Yeah, that is not bad at all. Like 160. This is really helping with our S point situation too. Awesome. Okay. Can we get Junior's tech attack? We can! Oh man! This is awesome. Maybe we will get it to level 4. This is great. Wow, this is going pretty well. It's only 10 HP. It costs that many points just for 10 HP. That's crazy. That's so expensive. Damn. I mean, I'm not really aiming for anything else with her, so I guess I might as well. That's pricey. I'm gonna use a tiny one, yeah. Okay. I think because everything has been going so well, I'm just gonna do that just to play it safe, and maybe we will head back upstairs to the save point just to lock in how well everything's been going. I don't need no nonsense. I don't need to lose out on all this nice leveling. Okay.
Your orders, Xion?
You just watch. That 10 extra HP is gonna come in clutch. Damn, 900 on that other guy. Crazy.
Hate this! Last symphony!
That other one might die.
Hate this! Angelic Requiem!
This is starting to do some, like... I killed 2 of them on a not bonus, that sucks. Like, Angelic Requiem is starting to do, like, respectable amounts of damage. Okay. We're actually gonna... do this.
Open ether circuit!
Okay, he did heal himself, so...
Charging.
Cosmo still might kill him because she just does a lot of damage.
Shutting down. My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
The last cutscene of this damn game better be us giving Cosmos a bath. Our robot wife deserves it. Okay, so 2 more if we get 3 enemies, but 3 more if we only get 2 enemies. Cosmos is, she's on her way. She's gonna catch up to Junior. Dude, though, I need to kill more on the bonus panel.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
I do find myself once again wishing that there was some kind of like points conversion system. Because like, E-points are important and the things that you need to spend it on are pretty expensive, but it just feels like there's so much less to spend your E-points on that eventually you do just end up stockpiling them and not using them like the other two. But I do wish there was some kind of like conversion. might be using them elsewhere. Okay, just one.
Eat this! Last symphony!
Yippee! Oh, 2 and a 4. Nice.
Too easy!
Nice. Like, she almost has 1,000 E points. It's crazy. Let me use those elsewhere. I would legit. I would put them in S points at this point. The EP points. We need to heal. And I guess we can check and see if I can give her a little bit more. Oh, wrong area. I can give her like a little more HP. Oops. I can. Okay. 10 more HP. Let's go.
Target locked on.
Okay,
Commencing
3.
combat mode.
Take 900 is crazy. Okay, his damage output is less, but I kind of feel like this guy on the end here, he might be pretty close to dying. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know that I want to use the move. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Reveal thy ancient powers to us.
We're gonna do the funny move. Oh, shit! Yippee! Kinda wish there was more than 2, but that's okay. Damn, that finally did some numbers. That broke 1,000. Alright, now no matter what, if they give me a 2 or a 3, Cosmos is going up a level.
We should give her some more EP. Because if that works out in my favor again... Where we can do the funny smush. It's expensive, but it's pretty helpful. In the right circumstance.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Okay, another 3. Yippee! Alright, so Cosmos and Junior should go up levels? They should, I think.
Take this.
Nice, good, nice. Right? Oh my god, and now we can do the Buster? Please kill multiple, please kill multiple!
Charging.
Hey there, welcome in. Enjoy that Lurk Gamer. Alright, 2 on the 4, I'll take that. I will not complain, that's pretty sick. What a prefer to 10, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Nuh-uh. So, these guys pretty much always, like, counter, right, when we attack. Junior is definitely the weakest, so if anyone's going to attack him, there's a chance of Junior being the one to not kill, right? And then he'll counter me, and then it'll be Shion's turn on the boost, if I'm calculating it right. He didn't counter me! You bitch! He didn't counter me! I hate you! Now you counter, you stupid bitch. How dare you? Actually, how dare you? Damn it! So dumb! I just want to kill you on the boost! Man, shut up. Okay. Maybe we will just do... Don't counter me. Of course. Man, you suck!
Charging.
You suck, man!
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
90's not terrible. Reverse. Okay, we're at 258 on Junior's S points. I think we needed to be at... Was it 500 or 400? I forget.
We're getting there. With only an hour of progress, we're doing a lot better than I thought we would, honestly. So she's halfway there. Halfway! Okay. I think we can make that happen in 4 levels. So, Cosmos should be exactly where I want her to be, which is great. He's about to level up, so it's more like 3 levels for him, but I think we can make that happen in 3 levels. So he'll also be where I want him to be. But I don't know about the S point situation. We're gonna have to get lucky with the S points. Yeah, he needs 500. So he's like halfway there. Hopefully. It'll make my life a lot better if I can pull this off, if I can make that happen. Okay, back to it we go. Basically, everything is exactly halfway there.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
For a 3, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I can do this.
Reveal
Please
my
die.
ancient powers to me.
Please die! One. Okay, got one.
They're dry.
Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this will work out.
Charging.
But
All systems clear.
$37 on Junior. Guess we can check again if we can give Shion some more HP. Shion's definitely the one I'm most concerned about her HP levels.
All battle systems are go.
Junior actually got less. For his level up than I expected. So he might only barely hit 1,000. But hopefully it'll be okay because my defense is already higher than they recommended. So hopefully it'll balance out. My HP's not as high as they recommended, but my defense is higher. Hopefully.
Take this! Last Symphony! Take this! Angelic Requiem!
Alright, respectable times 4. I feel like you have to be pretty close to death. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Please die.
Take this!
Yippee!
Okay, let's go on.
All right, 36. Awesome. Okay. What are our stats looking like? Yeah, they recommended that your ether attack be around like 58 at level 40 to 42. And even with Junior being the one who's the most behind, like he's still above that, you know? So I'm hoping this means we'll be pretty okay.
ether attack means we're gonna do more damage. It means we're gonna heal ourselves more. Should go good for us, I hope. I'm so nervous about the final boss fight.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, oops. I just did it wrong. Damn it. Oh well.
Angelic Requiem!
I guess I kinda have to. I was supposed to do this earlier. Please don't die. They sit there for so long before dying. Damn. Okay. Damn. Hopefully it'll be Junior's turn next. Hopefully. Of course not. Why would it be? Damn. Thought that might be a little too much.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Okay, let's go check in T points wise. Okay. 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 Looking pretty good. This could honestly be worse. I've had a much more annoying time level grinding in previous games, so... I do wish this was 3 enemies every time. Like, that's my only critique.
just kills him.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem.
Is that last symphony? It's pretty good. Wait, I looked away. Oh no, what points did I get? I didn't look. Oh no. Okay. If I don't... I think I want to not do anything. Because I want him to die. Okay, now please die. He didn't die. Jerk. Okay, hold out. He's gotta die, right? Nice, okay.
Okay, let's go on.
Got ×4 on him. I don't know what I got on the other guy, though. Did I get a 10? I must have gotten a 10! Fuck yeah. Okay, so I think Cosmos needed like 480. I think she's literally almost there. So next fight, we should be able to rank up Cosmos' attack for the last time, which is super exciting. And the rest of her T points can just go to upping whatever little stats we can here and there. Junior should be pretty close too. He still needs 200 S points though. So many. She literally needs 9. Damn. Okay, next fight for sure. Oh, he already has enough. Yippee! Awesome. Okay, so now also, any last minute T points we get, we'll put into his stats. We have his last symphony at 10, which is insane. And 4 on the Angelic Requiem. So he should be doing pretty solid damage now. And then if we can get the 200 more S points on Junior, so that Junior and Cosmos can do the double buster technique, then I can double up on Cannon and Buster with them both being pretty leveled up, so Cosmos will also do hella damage. We haven't actually looked at the R-Dragon attack yet. Maybe we should... I gotta remember, we should use it. Triangle square? Okay, we should use that. We gotta see what it looks like.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
In with the 2. They're being so stingy. The wrong combo.
Eat this. Angelic Requiem. Take this. Take this.
Okay, so we go triangle, square, circle. Okay.
Charging. Our dragon.
That's not a drag. That's not a. That's not a dragon. None of that was a dragon. I feel lied to. At least I got ×4. Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, let's go on.
Okay, so now we can level up Cosmos' attack. Oh. We should be giving Shion more HP too, I totally forgot. I still can't afford 20. That's crazy. Well, she's at 900 now. That's good. Still need 100 more. For bare minimum. Okay, but let's go level up Junior's attack. Oh wait, no, Cosmos. Yippee! Alright. Everyone's moves are where I want them. I'm very happy about that. So maybe it's time to go save again. Since that feels like a good checkpoint. Now we just want a couple of levels. Some more HP if we can handle the point allocations. And double buster on Cosmos if possible. This would honestly be a lot smoother if this save point let me travel. It's a little unfortunate that it doesn't. Because there's a place that's way better for grinding T points. Probably be calling it a day. I'm like, oh, I need to use the bathroom again, but like, I should probably be calling it a day too. Cosmos should be going to 37 in this next fight. That's good. Yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah. I still have plenty to do here, but I'll do that. I'll do a little bit more tonight. I'll probably do a little bit more tomorrow night, and then a little bit Saturday morning too. I'll like try to break it up so I'm not doing too many long sessions. But we're looking pretty good from what I saw. Hopefully Saturday will go smoothly. We will beat this game and maybe even start 2. I'd be super happy if we could just start 2, because man, I'm like really excited for the start of 2. It's gonna be awesome. So hopefully we can beat 1 with a little time to spare. Like, I'm kind of hoping like 3 hours. I'm hoping we can beat 1 in 3 hours, but we know how these cutscenes get, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll go a little extra on Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. But I see a Nevi went live late. We almost never get to raid Nevi, and she's always so sweet to us, so we should go say hi. We did some good work, got some good drawing done, we did some good yapping, and we did a little level grinding too. A nice, varied, productive day. Tomorrow we're gonna do some more art, and partway through swap to a collab with some buddies, so tomorrow should be fun. And then Saturday should be the Xenosaga 1 finale. So good stuff coming up. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves. You stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Let's go say hi to Nevi!